Hello. Hello, our dog. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Hello, folks. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I wanted to start half an hour ago, but the queue for this server was very long. So, rather than sit in the queue on stream, which I did on Sunday, I figured that I'd start a bit later so that we can get in a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, our dog. Okay. Keeping on, you know. I've got a bit of a headache, to be honest. I've got a bit of a migraine or something. I don't know what it is, but hopefully it shifts. I've taken paracetamol. Doesn't seem to have touched it, but we shall see. We shall see what happens. Maybe it's the pressure. It's pretty grey and pretty gloomy here now, so maybe it's the change in weather. Who knows? Maybe I'm a bit tense. There's stuff going on. Lots of stuff and things happening, you know. Lots of good stuff and things happening as well. This Saturday, folks, what I remember, I'm going to mention this again later in the stream. This Saturday, I am shoutcasting, 3 o'clock UK time. I'm shoutcasting the first day of Battle of the Babbies 2 on Twitch and YouTube, 3 PM UK Saturday. It's a team-based event hosted by Ariana, and I'm shoutcasting, which basically means that I am commentating it. I'll have an admin view. I'll be showing everyone the action and trying to catch all the good stuff. I'll also have a new internet provider, so hopefully that helps with all the stuffs we're getting in. Okay. And then on Sunday, I'll be streaming again. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. Possibly, because the event, there's a Saturday and a Sunday event. Possibly I was streaming in the event. I am a reserve, but that is possible. If not, I'll be streaming anyway. Right. We are hunting for... We're hunting for a punch card, folks. I don't know where that punch card's going to be. It can be at convoys. And military areas, I believe. Let me just double check that before I start trundling off somewhere on an adventure. So the reason we're looking for a punch card is we want to get into a bunker. We have a glow plug, which we need. We have gasoline, which we need. What we also need is punch card. Let me double check here. I can use my phone, that's helpful. Right, okay, hang on. Look out for pilots in blue jumpsuits on a heli crash or military area. So they may have something in their pockets, which I need. I need that. Possible I might need a gas mask as well, actually. Haven't thought about it. I don't know. We'll find out, folks. We'll find out. In any case, we need to find a pilot in a blue jumpsuit, and I need to get a punch card off of them. Remember seeing some of my footage in a TRMZ video? Yes! Yes, indeed. War of the Survivors, that event was. So yeah, of course, I mean, if anyone in the event wants to use my footage, they absolutely can do. I will be more than happy for them to do that. Funk, hey! Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. It's alive. How's the new PC? The replacement PC? I hope it's going well. I don't think there are any zombies here. Which is most sad for me. Yeah, I was just saying to Ardog, I did want to start a little bit earlier, but unfortunately the queue for this server was massive, so I decided that probably best not to do that. And just get in a little bit when I could. Well, a little bit closer to when I could actually start playing. Otherwise, I'd be sat in the queue for forever and a day, which is obviously fun for everyone watching. A zombie there? That is a zombie there. Oh, there are zombies. There's a chicken over there as well, which I need to be careful about. Could be people here. Hopefully, we can find the pilot. Honestly, a second M16 magazine would go well, but I don't think I want to re-loot this area that much. Hopefully all set up. Nice. Yeah, one of the pains of anything like that, as you mentioned, is like you have to do all the login and setup stuff again. It's so frustrating when that happens. Funk, if you could do me a favour and just remove that message, that'd be good. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, essentially anyone who's coming in like, hey, want to connect on Discord? That's an instant nope. I can actually what's happened. I can sort it, it's all good. How do I do it? Urge. There we go. What do I pay? What do I pay him for? Pay? What is this pay? Oh God, there's so much stuff here. There's like quite a lot of drop stuff as well. All good, dude. All good. M-lock. What have I got? FX. FX. We'll definitely take that. I did see a zombie. I'm not seeing any other zombies. I might need to go up to Tizzy. That dropped loot is a little bit concerning. Let's drop that. Okay. Oop. Alright, the last thing I did before I logged out was check this mini base, but we'll check it again because why not? If there's a spare C-mag for us, we'll take that. If I can find an AK mag, we'll take the AK instead. Wait, is that a blaze? No. EK-12. I couldn't work out what that was for a sec. Damaged. Ooh. You head under your desk. Sorry, dude. Pioneer. That Pioneer, I may have dropped that Pioneer. I can't remember. No, I didn't, did I? Wasn't me. Okay. Like that. Okay. So very few zombies there. I guess what I should probably be doing is trying to hunt down convoys. It's probably a sensible idea, isn't it? I could do that on I Survive. I don't know if we just go to Tizzy though. Maybe that's better. My convoy knowledge on Chernarus isn't the best, folks, unfortunately. Glad to hear it, Funk. Glad to hear it, dude. I hope it's all good for you. Right, let me have a quick look here. I may need to go on a hunt for convoys, possibly. I think there's one near here somewhere. There is. In fact, there's two on the way to Tizzy. Sort of. Shot in the distance. Okay, there's one to the south. On a road that intersects with the green trail. Let's see if we can find that one. I don't know where that shot was, but we'll just ignore it for now. Where's the YouTube chat? Marco, thank you for the like. So yeah, I'll be shoutcasting on Saturday, streaming on Sunday, possibly in the event if I get called up as reserve. And then next week, next Thursday, I'll be teaming up with Lottie. I don't know what we'll be doing yet, but we'll be doing something. Looking forward to that. Trying to get a few more team ups going. What the heck? Has that always been there? Eh? Yeah, I think that's where we're going to go, our dog. So the convoy on this road, and then there's another one sort of over near-ish to Tizzy, isn't there? I think we need to do that. Hopefully one of those will supply us with what we need. I've also chatting to RK as well. See if we can sort something out for another run together. That would be good. It's a law thing? Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, which is not surprising, but obviously this being a modded map, I did wonder if it was something that was added in. Well, a modded server, rather. A medical tent area in the gas zone with bodies stacked up. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Oh, folks, it's so nice to be streaming again. I really do love doing it. So thank you for being with me as I do. I couldn't yesterday for obvious, explained in the Discord reasons. Thankfully H is a bit more up and about now, which is good. It's very good news. Also means that I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday off, and Saturday and Sunday streaming. Not bad, not bad. I think I should probably not be in the road, should I? In the thing you sent me a while back. Right, yes. Yes, yes. Just reminding myself that the cooking pot is full of gasoline. Phone's retired for a sec. You know what? I still haven't done anything with my old phone. I've still got it here. I've not factory reset it or anything. I don't know why. I've decided to just keep it as a... subconsciously, just sort of keep it in case I need anything off the phone. Which I mean, maybe a couple of the notes on there I could do with, I guess, but I definitely don't need a backup phone. Okay. Did not expect. Did not expect. Gone. Oh, I can't get the stuff because he's through the fence. That's a shame. So I guess Halloween night vision, pumpkin head night vision is a thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think it is it? No, I don't think it is. Boo. Wait, is it here? Need to check the old I survive quickly. Yeah, it would be here if there was one. Okay, we're going... Where are we going now then? West. Okay. We're going west. Let's keep an eye out for the blue trail. And that will take us towards where we want to go for the next convoy. Okay for water? I think so. Yeah. Probably do well just to top up though, eh? The other thing I need to do is actually work out where this bunker is. I know it's in the north. I think it's near Severograd somewhere. The quarry. Like dusting of snow. Very cute. Green. I think we want to take the green. How am I doing for 308? I've got plenty. Don't need to stop. Just keep running through. So we've got two potential places we're going to head to for this punch card then. There's the convoy that we want to try and get to, if it's there. Or Tizzy. We can check Tizzy, I suppose. What the hell are you? I don't even know where that zombie is. Just keep going. Do you know what song I've got stuck in my head, folks? And I didn't realise this, but it's by someone who's an actor. So, Joe Keery, who plays Steve in Stranger Things, is also an artist by the name of dayz. D-J-O. dayz. And he released a song that is very good. And it was all over TikTok, and now it's stuck in my head. It's called I think it's called The End of Beginning. I don't know your Steam password. No, funk. Ah, QR code. Saviour. Very nice. And it's the one that goes, but when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Something like that. It's stuck in my head. It's a very good song. Also, GG to him. An actor and a singer in one. Double threat. I believe they call actor, singer, dancers triple threat. Right, we're going to keep following this. Need to pay attention to which trail I'm on. I think we're on the green trail. And then I think we need to take the blue trail. When we can. I definitely need to stop my my spending on games at the moment, folks. I treated myself to Escape from Duckov, which I mentioned to Funk. I have no idea if I'll ever play it on stream, but it's called Escape from Duckov, right? I mean, I they had me at the name. And I probably will treat myself to Arc Raiders as well, but I think Arc Raiders I may be up for streaming that. I might have to see if anyone else kind of wants to jump in as a duo or a trio. Because I probably need backup. But yeah, Escape from Duckov seems to be doing remarkably well. Hey, yeah. Oh. No? Are we not aggroing? Free food. Oh, I could do the weapon clean kit, can I? Let me just check in here. On the off chance. More food, it's good. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I am in it. me back to the end of the beginning. I do wish there was a way that you could play music sometimes on stream without getting copyright struck. I know that on Twitch you can do it so that you play it on a separate audio track and then the live stream doesn't actually take that audio track. But I do kind of wish that you could play music in a way that is... I guess that's the crux of it, isn't it? In a way that's kind of beneficial to the artist, but also people like watching a stream can enjoy it. I guess what they'd need is some kind of way that if you were streaming at the time, you'd have to like declare yourself as a streamer, and then somehow like YouTube's API or whatever would know how many people were watching the stream, and they'd count that as like 5 views of that particular music video or something like that. Doesn't seem too outrageous, but not something that exists at the moment, is it, I suppose? Right, what do we have here? Starry R. I think we need to go left here somewhere. Or at least we need to keep on keeping on. I don't think Starry R is anything that I need to go towards. There's a little feed shack here we can check. Let's do that. Let me check this map here. I think we're okay just continually heading west for now. Okay. So... yeah, we keep going this way, I think. Towards Tizzy. God. Ugh. Then we want the blue trail. We may be on, actually. Yeah, we want the blue trail, and then that turns into a little road near the military base of Tizzy. Guess we're going to Tizzy, folks. Nothing bad ever happens at Tizzy. It's just a chance as well that people are out doing the kind of keycard quest, which we're not doing. But you may find a little bit of resistance, we'll say. Brakis, hey, how you doing? Sorry, YouTube chat being a bit weird. Am I going to play the Avalon map? I think so, dude. Yeah, I think I will do. I noticed it had come back. I did play it previously on the last playtest. I really like it. Hope you're doing well, Frack. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think I probably will. I might do that tomorrow. Maybe. I do love that as dayz kind of winter is creeping in, there's a new hot map. It's a nice change, isn't it? That's good. Tommy! Evening. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. I need to keep an eye out for a blue trail here. You caught a lot of it? Oh, you caught a bit of it. Avalon has some different cars and buildings. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to get back in and see what's changed from last time I was last time I saw it. Thank you, Frackis. I appreciate it. We're okay, thanks. We've got to take the boy for an examination type thing tomorrow, unfortunately. He, that doesn't feel like where I want to go. He's got to have what they call a fine needle aspiration. Fine needle aspiration, that's it. He's got a lump on his back, and we're not sure what it is. So, they need to take a sample effectively, run some tests, and tell us what it is, like whether it's benign, whether it's problematic. So we've got to do that tomorrow, which is not ideal. And it costs over £300 as well, so... yeah. Obviously pet insurance will cover that, but still not the best. But yeah, hopefully that's all good, but otherwise we're doing okay, thank you. In all other respects, the boy is his usual self. There's no change to his behaviour. He's not in pain. He's not, you know, so... hopefully all is well. Avalon looks pretty fresh. So yeah, hey, what's happening today? We are heading towards Tizzy. I'm trying to find a punch card, is what I'm trying to do. Trying to find a punch card, because then we can go into a bunker. But to find the punch card, I need to find a convoy. Jesus Christ. My God, what the hell, really? Oof. Hopefully just a fatty tumour. Exactly, Frackis, yeah, exactly that. Hopefully they could just take it out and no problems. Obviously that will be a whole different appointment that we need to make, but yeah, fingers crossed. God, that wolf made no noise at all. But yeah, we're trying to find a punch card, so I need to find a convoy. and find a pilot in a blue jumpsuit who is potentially carrying punchcard. I'm going to take those just in case. I don't know if I need charcoal. Yeah, nothing wrong with the 5800X, Ryzen 7 5800X Funk. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly what I've got. That's my processor. Does pretty well, does pretty well. Does all the things I need it to, you know? I think we've got to go this way. Yeah, just the one wolf. Which maybe because it was a lone wolf, it didn't make any noise, potentially. I'm not sure how that works. Why is there so many zombies in the trees? That's good, Funk. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of, I think, a lot of modern kind of PC builds, I kind of think like 1 terabyte is the standard. So anything bigger than that, or 1 terabyte is enough for like most things, to be honest. But yeah, 2 terabytes obviously better. More terabytes, more power. More speed, more storage. They're pretty straightforward to install, Tommy. SSDs. If you want to expand at some point. Right, it's here, I think. I think it's here that I want to be checking for the convoy. Doesn't seem to be one, does there? I'm pretty sure it should be here, if it is going to be anywhere. Just double check. Oh, understandable, Tommy. Yeah, for sure. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Wanted to keep going south, not on the trail. Still doesn't look like there is a convoy. I think it would be here if there was one. I could go to Tizzy, or I could head back towards where other convoys may be. I think, based on the fact that I did go to Kamensk, and there were no zombies there, I think going to Tizzy may not be ideal. However, I do need another C-Mag. So let's go to Tizzy, And then when we leave, because we will leave and not die there, obviously, we'll come back this way and we'll check to see if this convoy is here. Try to save as much money as possible while not actually saving anything. That would be me at some point when I can get a new car. Yeah, I think hopefully that would be the next big, like, non-house related purchase at some point in the unknowable future, you know? Would you find folk be interested in watching Ark Raiders if I streamed it? I'm tempted to. I think it is a fun, based on the playtest, I think it is a fun game. It's the most interesting extraction game I've ever played, I think. Well, so far. The sun's setting. A bit concerned it's going to be dark. I'm also sprinting everywhere, which is probably not the best idea. Ark Raiders, yeah. It had an open playtest the weekend just gone. I played it a little bit. I found it quite fun. You know what I'm like, though? I was trying to talk to everyone in proximity chat and everyone was trying to shoot me. There was me trying to be friendly in the wastes, in the dystopian future, and everyone was trying to kill me. I was speaking to H. I was saying, everyone's trying to kill me. Everyone's being mean. Her advice was, you need to be cutthroat and preempt. Be the hunter, not the hunted. And I was like, oh, okay. She's right. Yeah, I'm not massively into extraction games, Tommy. I'm not. This one's caught my eye because it's kind of the lore is interesting to me. It's kind of like, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah. It's kind of like a Terminator meets Mad Max is kind of how I guess is the way that I think of it. It's like humanity's been pushed underground because a mysterious robotic force has overtaken the planet. But yeah, it seems kind of interesting. It's not a AAA title, so it's not super expensive. I may be able to convince myself to part with money for it. Alright, where's Tizzy? Tizzy's this way, right? Pretty sure. Can't be this way, we're heading south. Right, that's the edge of the map. So we can't go any further that way. Oh no. Is that going to be gas for Tizzy? Which is where I want to go. I think it is. Where'd those zombies go? No blue pilot zombies. Sadly. So we heard the gas launch, but I kind of feel like this is Northwest evac. Southwest, I think we need to go. It's pretty, isn't it, the snow? What I like about autumn Chernarus like this, southwest, I think we need to go that way, is that you get these nice blizzards, and it's a little bit colder, but you don't get full-on storms. It doesn't rain. And, it's not completely barren, you know? I think the colours are really nice. I guess I'm going to try and not sprint because I'm perpetually yellow apple at the moment. Tommy, I missed your hydrate somehow, I think. Let me do that now. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's really tricky. I mean, maybe it'll be different this year, but last year on full-on winter Chernarus, it was you'd get snowstorms which would make you wet, a bit like Nemausk, you know. And you had frostbite. Essentially, it was the Nemausk weather system, I think, being used, or Nemausk mod, but I like this because it looks so nice. It looks great. And it also means that I get to wear, like, one of my favourite outfits, which is the autumn hunter get-up, you know? I'm not sure how I often manage to lose Tizzy, but I think we're near. Ah. Where is it? Got to be close. Someone at Tisney Military Base could just let off a shot or two. That'd be really helpful. I can't see any buildings or anything. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? That's a thing. That's not a tree. A barn, though, isn't it? Oh. Okay, apparently I've managed to just walk straight up to the... Jesus Christ, more wolves. God damn it. Oof. Oh, it is a barn. Okay. Back going north. I see the Tizzy radar somewhere. Right, there's a road there. I can't believe how often I get confused coming to Tizzy. It's not that hard. It's like the northwest part of the map. If there's a lake there, I kind of know where I am. Not sure. Oh, there's a lake there. Okay, I kind of know where I am. How am I doing for food? I'm not really, am I? I've got a little bit. I've got a can attack back. That's good. I've got a lot of 45 ACP. I'd love to have a suppressor right now. Norgis, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everyone, by the way. I haven't said that yet. Again, apologies that I wasn't live yesterday. I'll be here today, tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow will be an evening stream. I'm not too sure what time. But it will be an evening stream. Once we get back from the vets. And sort ourselves out, you know. Anyway. Yeah, Norgis, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Out here in the fields. Oh, a helmet. I think we'll take that. I can't wear it. Oh. Because obviously. Ah, god damn it. God damn, Wolfie's ruining my, They go straight for your head, don't they? Go straight for my woe bone. Nearly weekend, yeah. I'm quite proud of myself this week. I have been working hard. I've been working very hard. like doing client stuff, which I need to do. I need to do because it's that time of year, as I mentioned last stream, like tax payments and stuff. But still yellow hunger. Drop that. I only really need 2 good knives, don't I? Ooh, Jesus. A little bit of lag there. Right, we need a zombie in a blue jumpsuit and a C-mag or an AK mag. Either will do, but preferably a C-mag. Or, if we find an AK mag, we need a weapon cleaning kit. I wonder where that gas landed. There's zombies here. Are we going to see the zombie that we want? That's good. That's very good. Need. Huh? Prioritize our pistol. We've got 2 more uses, so we'll do the AK just in case we find a good mag. And we'll leave it for a mag that we may find. C-mag or AK. I do like that bag, the canvas bag, but we'll go with this for now. Anyone seen the comet? What comet's this, Funk? I do not pay enough attention to astronomical phenomenon. Phenomena? Phenomena. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. The correct word. Lemon or something? Oh, I don't know. That's another gas launch. Is that going to land here? I really hope it doesn't. Only shows up every 15,000 years. Oh, right. If it's cloudy, I'll catch it next time. I've been following the interesting 3-eye Atlas stuff. Apparently it's it's produced like a cloud of potential. Well, they don't know exactly, but it seems to be producing a cloud of stuff that would be weird for a comet to produce. And everyone's like thinking it's aliens, which it may be, I don't know. Who knows? There's a lot of things in the universe that I know nothing about. I'm sure aliens is one of them. Oh, I just fixed up the FX. Whoa. Where's my knife? Where'd my knife go? Oh, okay, here we are. They turned off the cameras. What cameras did they turn off? And how very dare they? As it went past Mars, NASA turned off the probes and the rover. Amazing timing, yeah, fantastic. Mother truckers. Come on, folks, we want to know. We want to know what's going on. Do I want that plate carrier? Should be able to dual wield pistols in dayz. I agree, Morbius. I think that'd be good. I think you should also be able to dual wield hatchets. I also think throwing axes, genuinely, I think throwing axes would be a good idea, but... a lot of tear gas here, haven't I? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Slightly darker. I think 3i Atlas comes past in November. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should be able to chuck your hatchet. Interestingly, I watched a or a hatchet and a knife. Yeah. Go full on like, what's the word? Berserker. I'm subscribed to a guy called Bloomy Neck on YouTube, who does a lot of great content around like weaponry and archery. I don't know if anyone else has come across him, but yeah, I was watching a short yesterday about throwing axes. Well, about throwing axes and throwing axes. The two different things, but yeah. Luminek, his name is. He's very good. Well, I don't see any Violet's here. I guess I can go over and check tents, but... Weapon cleaning kit. What was I going to do? Can't remember. Oh yeah, open the sack back. Have a swig of water as well. I guess there's lots of zombies elsewhere on the server because first commenced and now Tizzy do not have many, which ordinarily I'd be very happy about when I'm trying to hunt for a thing that one of them could be carrying. So anyone who doesn't know, the Halloween pumpkin heads, if you kill them you get pumpkin slices. You also get a pumpkin head night vision helmet. So you can do that. I think they do actually do night vision, don't they, as well? Make that up? I might have made it up. There's a mod anyway that you can get night vision jack-o'-lanterns. You've had to reload dayz for new obvious reasons, new PC. Does that mean any mods from maps on dayz or DZSA are gone? You should still be subscribed to them, Funk. But they won't be... If it's a new PC, obviously they won't be on your hard drive. So you'll be subscribed. It may mean that you won't get them... It won't naturally install them unless there's an update to the mod. Or until you join a server. So yeah. On the good side though, it's a good idea to have a clear out of mods, honestly, like every 6 months to a year. Because they can take up a lot of space, so if anything, you will only reinstall the mods that you need. Yeah, it will reload them as you try and join a server, so it might just take a while to do that each time. Ooh, no way, no way, no way. This way, this way. Where you going? Where you going? No! Didn't have what I wanted. Okay, they do spawn here though. That's good to know. So that's the zombie that we need. That's the zombie we need. We just need it to drop punch card. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. Appreciate it. Dinner's a great idea. I might have to do that at some point. I haven't really had too much food today. So blue jumpsuit zombies. Hopefully we see 1 or 2 more of those. Right, that's going out. Let's go this way. If not, we're going to have to go back to hunting convoys. Right. This is the way towards tents. Chips and eggs? Nice, Funk. I think we're going to have chips tonight. I did pick up a couple of... oh, goddamn, Kev. A couple of quick oven-ready lasagnas. So I think we'll have, like, lasagna, chips. Probably some salad or veg. It's one of those moments where we need to do a shop and we're just kind of like eking out what food we have, you know? Risk it for a screenshot. Yeah, salad with lasagna would be wonderful. I'm not convinced we've got enough in the fridge. Like, in terms of leaves and other necessities, but... I don't know, our fridge is a bit like a like a TARDIS sometimes. It's kind of hard to know what's in there. Things get lost. It's mainly because we've got like a... It's mainly because we've got a drawer for like fresh produce that I tend to forget about. So I'll put stuff in there. Oh, crap. No, as soon as I saw the zombie, I was like, oh, god damn it. I didn't even have time to react. That really sucks. Oh... Oh, man. Mother trucker. I'm just wondering whether or not I respawn. Let me see what servers are doing. Man, that really sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'd have shot whoever I saw there as well, to be fair. I just had no... Because there were so few zombies around. Obviously, the first dead one I saw, I stopped. But they were obviously right there. Man, servers are so busy today. think I just need to respawn. I can't get into anything else. Right now he's saying so much ammo, yeah. Well, I've gifted them the glow plug as well, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Can I be bothered to do skill history? I don't think so. I haven't done punchcard funk. No, I did just look actually. And the server has got a massive, well, massive, but the server's got a queue of like 13, 14. One that I saw, so. Yeah, I did. I am sort of. I'm not intentionally avoiding it. I'm not a huge fan of themed servers, but. Yeah, maybe I could get into it at some point. KempasUK is your favourite spawn, August? I think Tommy in Twitch chat has said that as well. Unless I'm misquoting him. But yeah. What is it about KempasUK that you like so much? Just out of curiosity. I do think KempasUK tends to be a preferred spawn for people, but I never really thought about it, to be honest. Let's just get some stuff so we're warm. Get some hand wrapping. Hello, Bubba. Welcome up. Little pup of the house, how are we doing? One sec, folks. Just putting in a request for a cup of tea. Up to the castle to maybe get a tundra not far from different military bases. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you've got Pavlovo's not far, is it? And go to Tolga because no one ever does. I've ended up in Tolga a couple of times, and I'm like, where the hell is this? Where in the nowhere is this? Having said that, it's quite a useful place to go, I find. Tends to get decent loot there. Well, mainly because no one goes there, I suppose. So you just end up picking up the stuff that they would have got. Unfortunately, there are not weekly edited videos. Sorry, Nightbot. But I'm trying. Editing a video. I was about to say as we speak. I'm not editing one right now, but I am editing a video. Hopefully that will be available soon. Just so much going on IRL at the moment. Hello? Hello? Maybe it was a zombie I heard? Or I heard someone running. Why is the crowbar so bad? What is going on? Why does the crowbar not do what a crowbar should do, which is absolutely destroy zombies in a couple of hits? Apparently the hoe is the best thing. Okay, crowbar be gone. Nice. Oh. I never understand the crowbar being so poor at taking out zombies. That's like one of the first things you'd probably pick up from a tool shed. Like melee weapon wise, isn't it? Do I take a farm hoe or do I take a crowbar? You'd be like, well, the hoe would give me reach advantage so that zombies can't get close, but the crowbar is going to just take 1 or 2 hits. What the heck? Yeah, exactly, Funk. Apparently the crowbar is a top weapon in a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, it should be. I subscribe to the belief that it should be. Come on, dayz. Maybe in dayz 2. we could just say that for everything. Maybe that'll happen in dayz 2. Guide at Tizzy. Maybe I won't in dayz 2. We're not too far from the western part of the map here, are we? I might do a western run. I don't know. I feel like I did that last time, but... I'm not looking to do any quest stuff this time, folks. I think if we come across by a plane crash, then maybe I'll go for it. But I think this time we'll just see what happens with this life. This is a free life. A vid you watched said guns get eaten or found fast by others. Crossbows and bows are mid to long range weapons. No good in a room. And a crowbar is multi for weapon tool and something we can block doors with. Yeah. Hey, you're right.
Hey.
Hey, there's a okay. There's a damaged stab vest on the top of the PD, dude. If you want it.
Okay, sweet.
Did you come from this direction?
Yeah, I came from Chernarus.
Oh, okay, fine. I came from this direction, but I didn't do Scalisty, so.
Okay. What's your
Right,
name?
dude. Name's Woody. What's your name?
Oh, Woody. I'm Sky.
Sky, nice to meet you. Hey. Yeah, you're the first person I've seen, so I think it's fairly quiet, but...
There's some unfriendly freshie that way. He looked like he was flanking town, though. What are your what are your plans?
Do they have a gun?
No, he was fresh. He was fresh.
Oh, okay, fine, fine. I don't really have any plans,
just
to be honest. Oh, mouthy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wandering around, to be honest. I just died at Tizzy, so I'm a bit salty right now.
Oh, damn, man. I heard there's some crown jewels up there.
Crown jewels?
Yeah. I was gonna go steal the crown jewels.
I mean, that's the first I've heard of it, but okay. Good luck.
Well, you want some company on your travels?
I mean, I'm going this way, dude, so I'm going to go back the way that you came. But,
Alright. Have a good one.
Alright, take care, dude. Bye-bye. Sorry, folks. I was muted. Yeah, it could have been cool to have a run with that, dude. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not really feeling a team up at the moment, for some reason. I think part of it is it's my first, I feel like it's the first stream since Sunday. I feel like I just want to crack on a little bit, you know. I might be open to teaming up if I meet someone a bit further on, when we've got a bit more loot. I might be up for that. Part of the, obviously that's riskier, because they might kill me, but I think part of the reason is meeting people on the coast. It can be good, because obviously there's nothing to lose, but at the same time, it depends on the speed of the person. I think some people want to take more time to loot around a little bit sometimes, and I'm kind of feeling a bit hasty, I guess. I have a cup of tea. Yay. So yeah, just to say again, folks, I said this at the start of the stream. This Saturday, I will be shoutcasting Battle of the Bambies, the Saturday event. I'll be streaming on Sunday as well, possibly in the event, but I'm a reserve, so maybe not. But I'll be streaming regardless. Saturday I'm shoutcasting. Sunday I'll just be playing dayz. And then next Thursday I'll be teaming up with Lottie. Thursday evening. Next Thursday evening. So yeah, if you're a fan of events, dayz events, keep that in mind. It's 3 o'clock UK time. 3 PM UK time. Saturday and Sunday, Battle of the Bambies 2. Which is a team event based on Deer Isle. Is it Deer Isle? Yeah, it's Deer Isle. Pretty sure it's Deer Isle. Where teams loot up and then get to a castle to fight it out and have utter chaos, you know? Where are we going this way? Yeah, so we're heading towards Chernarus, I think. That's where that guy said he came from. But yeah, the prison could be this way and Blotter Airfield. I might do Blotter Airfield, actually. I've not done that for a bit. We'll see, though. Wait, he said he came from Chernarus. This is Electro. I'm not going all that way. I'm not going to Chernarus. I think we'll go Electro and then cut in. I should probably change the title, actually. Because I'm not... Technically, I'm not hunting a punch card anymore, am I? I'll leave it on. Maybe we'll come across a punch card and then it could be a self-fulfilling title. Someone's nearby. Screwdriver. Exactly, Funk, yeah. If it comes... we were looking for one if one comes up along the way. Exactly. I don't know why you can't switch things like that anymore. You used to be able to, like, drag things to the place and it switch. You can't do it. I don't know why. Shirt? Nah. What's that? Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Must been busy. Only 2? I'd get more out of that, to be honest. Gonna be someone around here. I feel like we would have seen them if they were going out that way. And I think it's been too long for it to be the dude that we just saw. Actually, thinking about it, that guy said he came from Chernarus. I think he meant Electro. He did not look geared enough to have come through Chernarus and Electro and everything in between. I think he must have come from here. Z movies out tomorrow? What's that? Is this? I think this is probably not worth checking. Let's go. Go to the PD. See if we can get ourselves an SSG. Oh, on Netflix. Did we speak about this before, Funk, and I've completely forgotten? I know the chances of that are quite slim, but I have a feeling. Dead person? Oh, yes, Elixir. I remember. The dubbed one. Have that. And that. Have one of those. SSG? SSG? No SSG. Oh. I can't do that. Okay, someone died here though. Seemingly. The slugs. That over there. Slugs. Oh, there's an M-lock down there. I run and jump that. Should be able to, shouldn't I? Can. Awesome. Oh. Oh, with a mag. We are rocking. Oh, this can cause me some problems though, unfortunately. Train to Wuhan. Oh, I've heard of it. Maybe because you mentioned it, Funk, to be fair, but... I need to find a bag. Or some additional clothing. Somewhere. They did two. The first one's Train to Wuhan. The second one's called Peninsula. Okay. Why can't I jump that? It's getting dark. I don't like when it gets dark. I look a bit like an agitated, no, I've got a bit of a farmer vibe going on, I feel like, apart from the stab vest. Ooh, no way. Honestly, all of this loot is good. Rope belt, I think. Okay, nice. Dear Daisy gods, I've been a good survivor. Please furnish me with more storage. Thanks. Thank you. Quick response, wasn't it?
What's up, man?
Hey, you're right. Hey, if you are. I can't put the gun away, dude. Man. Yeah, I can't put the gun away. So. You friendly? Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And you?
Good luck, bon chance. You saw the gun, and I think you got suspicious, which is fair enough. You're not friends with Daryl Dixon anymore. What happened, Funk? What happened? What did Mr. Dixon do? Apparently I'm calling him Mr. Dixon now. I don't know why, but apparently I am. So much food. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Oh, there are sheep here. Goat. There are goat. Right, we've got to get a bag in one of these, surely. Satchel? A little thing? A bag? A burlap sack? Anything? No. Okay. It's happening again, folks. It's happening again. 2 satchels. What in the Daisy gods is going on? Big Bird, hey! Thank you for jumping into chat on the YouTube. New to the game, you just subscribed. Well, I really appreciate that. Welcome to the world of dayz, where your loot will be shiny, your respawns frequent, and your adventure, whatever you make it. I hope you're good, dude. I wish you all the best in dayz. Can I explain more about the game? Yeah, sure. So, dayz is an open world survival game. The key thing is that you need to survive. Whoa. It's not a zombie game. Obviously there are zombies. It's not a zombie game though. It's a survival game. So the main threat in the game is supposed to be other players. So when you see other players, if you see them, because you don't always. I just died at a military base without seeing who killed me. If you see them, you're always best to treat them with suspicion. Unless you know them, obviously. So yeah, the idea is that you make your own story. That's the kind of tagline of dayz. It's your story, basically. So whatever you want to do, you go on an adventure to a military base. You can try and be a bandit. You can try and, you know, not do anything of much. You can go out into the wilderness and just survive, fishing and hunting and whatever you want. But often people will shoot if they see you. And you will always end up dying at some point. Where can you find good guns? The best places to find guns are hunting areas or military bases. Generally, I'd suggest if you want like a map. If you want a map to help you find places initially, you can use a thing called iZurvive. It's IZURVIVE. It's a website and it's also a phone app. So that's got maps for the official game, so Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal. If you've got the DLC for Sakal. And it's also got a lot of modded maps on there for PC, if you play on PC, so that will help you kind of navigate and find various different things. I generally play PvP. There are PvE servers. If you're playing on PC, there's community servers that are PvE only, or there's servers that have got like safe zones, PvE, PvP, a mix of everything. There's really like kind of whatever servers you want to find exist. So there's ones where, you know, they're super modded and base building is a big thing. There's ones where there's infinite loot and not infinite loot, infinite stamina and boosted loot. And there's ones like this one, which is technically lightly modded, so it's not too different to the main game. But what's that? Scientific briefcase keys. Are you on PS5? Oh, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, so PS5 is a bit different to, well, console is a bit different to PC, so it won't be exactly the same. But on PS5, in that case, you'll have Chernarus, Livonia, And if you want to get Sakal, you'll need to get the Frostline DLC. Sakal is a lot more challenging. Yeah, I killed that zombie. Fine. This server gets very dark, as you can tell. What does this one have in terms of mods? So again, mods, unfortunately mods aren't available on PS5. It's a PC only thing. This one has got, so the ground is a bit colder. So this is kind of a more wintry version of Chernarus. There's also like some clothing mods up here. And a couple of other things like guns. But yeah, mods aren't available on console, unfortunately. I can barely see that. That Z. Working jacket. Yeah, I've got to take that, haven't I? Yeah, it's warmer. Hey. I'm kind of happy that I'm in a part of the map that I know here. He says before he gets lost. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's just go. Airfield prison. Yeah. So, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Big Bird. And someone in the Twitch chat, Funk, has said airfield, prison, melee, or hunting. Those are the areas where you can find decent guns. And police departments. Yeah, that's a good shout. So, in... Ooh. Can't get out of the way, can I? In many towns on the map, you'll find police departments. How the hell have I got stuck in here? But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out I Survive if you want a map. Can be helpful. Where the hell am I here? What on earth is going on? Let's get back on the main road. There we are. Also, top tip, if you want to team up with people, the best place to do that is on the coast. Or, like, pretty much early on. Yeah, the longer you leave it, the more likely they are to shoot you. And do expect to be double-crossed at times as well. I have to say, it's never really happened to me. But it does happen fairly frequently. I've been really lucky in that I haven't been, like, double-crossed. I don't have night goggles. No, I don't. I don't. So this is my character at the moment. It will be quite dark for about 20 minutes. Then it will start to get light again. Probably just have some food, shouldn't I? Make sure we're keeping our fuel up. Yeah, so I've not long spawned for this character. As I say, I died in a military base with quite a lot of gear. I was pretty geared. Now we're back to the start. I've got an M-lock, essentially a Glock, with a few bullets. Yeah, it is pretty realistic in lots of ways. You know, they've done a good job, the developers of putting some well, basically making it so you have to think about how you survive. I love the survival element, so if I'm really struggling I kind of like it, but I don't do that on purpose, you know, it just kind of happens sometimes, but nothing here. I think we do this throwaway run. Let's go this way. But yeah, it's the thing to remember, really. I suppose when you first start playing dayz, it is a survival game. You will see lots of videos, not from me, by the way. You'll see lots of videos of people like taking on squads and doing all this kind of like huge adventure stuff, which I also tried to do, but the idea is that you just survive. That's it, and then you do whatever you want to do, kind of thing. Ah, god damn it. There's a fly in my tea. One sec, folks. That was silly, wasn't it, little fly? Come on, I'll save you. They're so silly. Little insects getting in my cuppa. Right, one sec, folks. Let me just do that. I think it's dead. Poor thing. Drowned in a cup of tea. You can only save like flies, like fruit flies, like small little flies. If they fly into water, I find you can only save them. You get them out, like dry them off a little bit, blow on them. They can come back around, but probably tea isn't quite the same. That's right, Funk, yeah. So it is quite dark here, but there is some gamma, so for me it's this dark. That's what I'm seeing. But for you, it's this dark. By the power of Grayskull. No, of of Gamma. By the power of Gamma. By the power of Grayskull. Oh. What are you doing here? police incident? Hey? I can't really see what's going on here. Right, one sec, folks. I'm going to have to do this. Right, okay, so... Interesting. There would have been... Not a repeater there, so someone's come through and taken... Maybe an R12. Okay. We've done okay though, we've got a carbine out of it. How do I even know where I'm going, Big Bird? Just playing the map, to be honest. If I was in... I don't know the whole map, so if I was in certain parts, I wouldn't know where I'm going, but this is just, like, playing hours and hours and doing, like, the same runs. Like... I've been playing this game for nearly 4,000 hours. So I started playing in November 2020. So I'm coming up to my 5-year dayz anniversary, I guess. But yeah, about 4,000 hours. I'm sort of a part-time streamer, so full-time streamers will have like, I don't know, maybe double that, maybe triple that. Depending on how long they've been playing, I guess, but... Should start to get a bit lighter soon. Moon howl. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. But terror takes the sound before you make it. I'd like it to get lighter before we get to Story. That'd be helpful, because I do think we're behind someone. Although those zombies were there, which maybe we're not, but someone definitely took a gun and swapped it for the repeater carbine. Cause this is Thriller night, and no one's gonna save you. Do that. Empty this out. Still don't have a knife, do I? It's not great, honestly. Okay. I don't know how they saw me, but there we are. We got a shot from behind there, I think. That was probably the dude who we said hello to in Electro. How do you play the game? How do you mean, Big Bird? How do I play the game? I generally do, like, just nomad style. So I just take one life and then... yeah, I just take one life and then I see what happens with that life and then kind of go on from there, you know? Genuinely, how did they see me? I'm not going to answer that question, but... How did they see me? But yeah, anyway. The guy from Thriller. Yeah, the guy who did... I forget his name. The guy who did the laugh and the kind of narration. Apparently... I can't remember his name. But he's like a horror legend, isn't he? He had the option of getting royalties for the song. Or for getting like just a one-off $20,000 payment. Apparently he took the $20,000 payment. Which, if you need the cash, makes sense, but... Are we back in... We're back in bloody Electro, aren't we? I'm tempted to just run back to our body, honestly. We're not that far. I think I might just do that. I don't really want this spawn. So I think we'll just run back. And see if we can pick something up off our cold, dead corpse. Wait, am I in the same place? I can't tell where I am. That's what, Baba. Wait. I'm honestly not sure where we are here. Bad times, bad times. Right, you staying there. Where's the other one? No. Okay, you staying there then. See ya, bye. Oh crap. This could be really bad. Oh, help. up? It's okay. You're okay, Bubba. H is singing and he's upset. Why are you upset, silly one? Such a funny boy. Such a funny one. Earlier, I took him for a walk. Now, bearing in mind, obviously I don't, you know, I've never said what breed the boy is. I took him for a walk earlier. He's a large dog, right? I threw the ball. He brought the ball back. Dropped it. I picked it up. He sort of went off ahead of me. Next time I looked at him, he was trying to hide behind like a little bollard. Like a small bollard that's about 3 foot tall and about half a foot wide. He was like behind it with his head one side and his body the other side looking at me. I was like, what on earth are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Like trying to hide behind it. Like playing like hide and seek with me. So funny. Such a funny boy. Oh, bad. Oh, God. Okay. I can see this stream kind of ending perhaps with a different game, folks. The luck we're having tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe at some point I'll switch over to something different. Maybe some like Humanity or some Escape from Duckov or something like that. We are suffering. Excellent. Right, that's one done. Die! Oh, look at our eyes. What's happened there? Does that always happen? We got red eyes, folks. Is that a thing that normally happens? Wait, why do I look like a zombie? Why am I starting to look all pale, like a zombie? Hey? I look all bashed up, don't I? I've never seen that before. That is weird. Is that because we're like beaten up, or like I feel like my arms are all patchy? I'm just going to run back to our body, folks. I'm just going to do that. God damn. Come on. I've never seen that before. Maybe if I hit white health again, we'll look a bit healthier. I can take the camera off. There we are. Just going back to your question, Big Bird. So yeah, I play nomad style, which means I'll just do a single life with the character. What happens, and then if I die, generally I'll just start a new adventure. Sometimes, like now, I'll run back to my body if I can, if I think it's worth it. But I don't generally do like base building. I don't generally raid people or like raid bases. I'm not against doing it, I just don't normally have the opportunity to do it. Also, raiding bases in dayz takes quite a lot of firepower, so it's not exactly the, you know, the straightforwardest, most straightforward thing to do. Is this? I'm still, like, really confused about this sickness that I seem to be struggling with. I kind of like it. If it's a mod, I really kind of like it. Maybe I just look worse as I go. Maybe that's the thing. Like, I look worse the more hurt I am, maybe? Don't know. Decent find. As is the potato. Pretty good. Cute. Okay. Alright, then we just run. We just run. Back towards our body. Our body will still be there unless they've cut it up, but... I doubt very much that our guns will still be there. Possibly the repeater will be. Okay, we're back to white health now. We do not look any better. What is going on here? Do I need to wash? Is that a thing that I need to do? I don't... wash my face, maybe? There may still be a zombie with a stab vest that we can get. Reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, you can do that thing and like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate any likes. It does help people who may enjoy the nonsense of my streams find the nonsense of my streams. Obviously, if you're not enjoying the stream, then why are you still here? But no, there is another option for not liking the stream as well, which some people do choose, you know? Some people do choose that. This should be a little shortcut back across towards where we were, sort of. I'd love to hunt down whoever that was, but we'll never know. I'm wondering if we're at risk of getting a cold. I don't think we are. I reckon we're taking quite a long while here to get back. I don't know, maybe it's just further than I thought it was. Right, we'll cut up here. I will have food at some point, folks, coming, so I shall let you know when that is. As usual, I will need to excuse me, I will need to eat it while I'm streaming, so try and be quick as I do so, without giving myself indigestion. Right, let's get back here then. Hopefully the zombies are still... They probably won't be actually, will they? The zombies will be gone, but there may be new zombies. I'm just wondering if I can give myself a wash. If we can find ourselves a little creek. I'm not looking healthy. So, the police incident was just up here. It may have gone. Pretty snowflakes. I like that we've got the scientific briefcase keys again, though. That's kind of handy. While I remember, folks, as well, I haven't yet done the tree donation for the 60th tree. I shall do that this week. I wanted to do it before today's stream, but I just didn't... My brain did not get to that part of the checklist of the day, unfortunately. Until I started the stream, and I was like, oh, god damn it, I forgot to do it. So I will do that. Haven't done the donation just yet, but obviously that is... that is coming. It will be on the Discord when I have done it. 60 trees. Phenomenal landmark. I'll be sure to be putting it all over Twitter and Instagram and stuff as well. And Blue Sky and everywhere. Right, I guess... Okay, the police incident isn't there anymore. We died just up here. We're just out of the trees, just going up towards the gas station. Should be able to see our bodies soon, I think. Pretty sure we died in the road, right? I don't know where our body is. How weird. Oh, there we are. Did they take the stab vest? Mother truckers. Mother truckers. Ruined my belt. Took everything off me. Took all my guns. Boo. Boo to them. Can't even bury myself because I'm on the road. Wait. That character's got that weird thing going on as well. That's strange. Wonder why. Right. Clearly, they've come this way, so the chances of us finding any loot here are not that high. What I need to find is a shotgun before I find a player. That is possible here. I'm going to need to find food soon as well. What I should do, should check here. Oh, surprising. I thought they might have stashed some stuff. I've got to find another bag somewhere. Come on, shotgun. May just go directly to the PD here, I think. Got up sacks handy. Let's get some more rope. Hey! Hey you! Did you shoot someone on the road? I guess they did. I guess they did. Oh well, at least they're going to have to deal with zombies now. That's good. We'll get a different spawn as well, which is something. Chernarus, hey! Game. Oh, please sod off. That's so frustrating. Okay. I think we found our killer, anyway. Let's do Bolossa. I haven't done Bolossa for a while. Everything looks so much better and smoother on PC. I'll take your word for it, Big Bird. Honestly, I haven't really... Well, I haven't played dayz or watched it on console, but I know the UI and the inventory and stuff is a bit different, but... It's definitely a thing that people sometimes, obviously depending on if, you know, they're able to or not, people will start playing dayz on console and then switch to PC. Been a few people that have told me they've done that. The good thing about dayz is that if you get it on PC, it doesn't require like the most up-to-date system or anything like that. Like obviously if you want to, for people who want to play it in 4K with everything turned up to max, whatever, yes, like it helps, but for a 2013 game, it kind of runs pretty well on quite a lot of systems. Oh, we're matchy-matchy, green and green, that's good. Right, we'll do PD, and then we'll go to Blotter, and then we'll go up towards Zelenogorsk, I think. Why not? Oh. I'd be tempted to switch over to the mouse and have a little look at that, but I think server queues may prevent me from doing so. I've played a lot of this map recently. We'll see. We'll see how this life goes. Tortilla, appreciate you. Thank you for being a dude. Enjoy. And, yeah, catch you soon. battery. Okay, we are at Chernarus, but we are not where I thought we were. We're a little bit further out of town. Might just drop that. Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you. A lighter. It is a lighter. I'll get it though, can I? Ooh. Yeah, food is not a problem, it seems. Loads of it. Sneak, hey, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. What's up, what's up? A lot of deaths. So far, that's what's been happening. 4th life so far today. But otherwise doing okay. Hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. God, what an outfit. Ah, that's nicer. That's nicer. It's a little bit more cared for, doesn't it? Looks nice and cozy. A big cozy one. By the way, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not followed, you can do that for free, and I'll appreciate it. You'll be able to find me more easily if you do so. And similarly on YouTube for the sub thing. Right, that's where the PD is. Need to find a gun of some description. Ooh, Derringer. 2 shots. Was that where the shots were? That is where the PD is, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's been very shooty today, so we'll see what we can do. $9mm rounds. I don't really want those. Someone come out? Sure those doors were shut, weren't they? Hell. Obviously it's fireworks, but... Someone set off some fireworks, Big Bird. Don't know where the person is, though. What the? Oh my god. How many hits is this thing taking? Three bleeds. What the hell is that zombie? That's got to be like a Halloween themed thing, isn't it? I've never seen that zombie before in my life. Oh man, we are not having a good time with it today. Oh god, not good. Man. Where that zombie went either. Just ran off somewhere. Okay, well I think we just need to get out of here. We probably do need to get some water, to be fair. I lost the boxing match. Yeah, that is... I have never come across a zombie like that before. It's clearly some sort of seasonal addition, like it being Halloween, but... Need to find some food now, otherwise our blood's not going to regen if we start to go red apple. Oh, server restart. Okay. Oh man, rough, rough. Oh well, good fun. Okay, YouTube title has now changed to purely horrendous Chernarus survival, which I think is more apt. Okay, I have food, folks. I have food here, so it's a bit hot at the moment, but we'll tuck into that at some point soon. We're rejoining the server. Oh, you didn't see what server it was, okay? Fine, it's all good. $51. Put some music back on. I've got lasagna and chips, folks. Chips are a lot easier to eat while playing than the lasagna. we're still in the queue. We're 28th. Very tasty. Very tasty, very hot. But I can't eat that right now. Okay. Oh yeah. No blood. No blood for us. Right, there is a chance that we can collapse at any moment here. We do desperately need to try and find some food. But we're going to collapse any second, actually. Please give me some food. Those. Those as well. God, we are the grey man, aren't we, at the moment? Grey in vision, grey in clothes. Come on. Need a can of something. A cauldron. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Come on, food. Where be thee? Nice. At least we're not completely grey anymore. That's good. Something. Something useful. I'm going to hide in the top of this house, folks, while I consume the lasagna. I do not have a knife to open this with. Okay, just gonna wait here for a sec. Where did I go, Big Bird? Should still be here. I'm assuming the YouTube stream is still going okay. Keep happening for a little while. Okay. Lasagna has been had. Very tasty too. let's carry on. We really need to find some food that I can eat. Oh. Awesome. That's really helpful. You see our blood back to red, don't we? Awesome. That's really good news. We're going to pass out again. I wish we could stop doing that. We've got some semi-decent loot here as well. Could do with an IJ. Little Makarov pistol would be good. Not fully unconscious would be great, but... I'm going to start heading towards Blotter, folks. I think that makes some sense. Oh, that's good. Oh, we've actually got a can opener, which I forgot about, so we don't really need the wrench. Ruined. That's why I did pick that up then. It's good. Ringo. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Reminds you of your youth. Black and white telly. Not intentional on my part. Not intentional, but... I too am old enough to remember there being black and white tellies still around. They weren't quite as... They weren't the norm, but they were still available. But yeah, I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to provide Daisy Noir. It's not intended. It's not intended. I hope you're good, dude. I came across a rather stubborn zombie, as in like a Halloween zombie, you know. We did not see eye to eye. In fact, we saw fist to fist and the zombie one. And the good news is, I don't think we're going to start passing out anymore. It looks like the little black around the edges of the screen it's started to disappear, which is good. I still don't have a melee weapon though. But I'm sure we can just stroll through Blotter Airfield and it'll be fine. God, it's amazing how much better you feel after food, isn't it? When you're hungry. I didn't realise quite how hungry I was until I just finished the food there. Shout out to H as well for providing said sustenance. Oh, it looks like we may fall once more. The little creep around the edge of the screen. Ah, battery's ruined. No. Okay. Oh, nice. Red blood. That's good. Operating 2 keyboards. Dude. I think I'd struggle with that, to be fair. I often fight a losing battle against my phone. The autocorrect is just not... it's auto wrong. It's not autocorrect, it's auto wrong. I did have a friend. I was messaging a friend. I did have a friend. I did have a friend who I was messaging recently. And I think they use an iPhone. And it's so funny that this has been a thing in iOS since the first iPhone came out. They messaged me and called me Kev. Now, for whatever reason, iOS will autocorrect Kev. Even if you do like capital K EV, a capital K lowercase EV, it will autocorrect it to lowercase k, uppercase EV, which I know because I looked at it many years ago, is the shortened, or is a shorthand for kilo electron volts. And iOS hasn't changed since, it was the first, I think it was 2009, right? The first iPhone. Maybe 2008. iOS has stayed the same. And not corrected that. But also, why does it think that someone typing Kev, K-E-V, is more likely to be talking about a unit of electricity than they would be about a friend called Kev? It doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense. One of those quirks where electricity, technology is supposed to help, but definitely doesn't. Bleeding again. Oh, I'm on my last bandage. That is not good news, and I have no... I've got a rag that's dirty. Oh no. I'm going to have to be really careful here. To be fair, I'll probably get shot. That's how it's been going. Heard what sounded like a scorpion back towards Chernarus as well. Could have been a scorpion, could have been a rat. I don't really know what the difference in sound is between those two. I should probably have a gun out, shouldn't I? Ah, crap. There's going to be someone around. And I'm at risk of falling unconscious. That's not good news. I really, really need my blood to get back to red pretty quickly. Oh, there we are. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, dayz. Spotted them. They aggroed a Z. It went this way, right to left. Yeah, I see him. They may have spotted me, I don't know. I don't think they have. I'm just going to go for the kill here, folks, I think. We need to get a win today. I've only got 2 shots in the Derringer. Why shoot? Why shooty shooty? Why shooty shooty? Why? God. Really? Did I know you can get free PC games with your Prime membership? Yes! Yes, Funk. Yeah. You can also get a free Prime sub, folks, which you can use to sub to any channel of your liking on Twitch. For the record. Yeah, I wasn't even creeping on them. I was creeping on the other dude. You think they were together? That's the luck that we've had today, really. I could have told you. Yeah. People were being particularly shooty today, which is fine. It's not working out so well for us. No one's talking either. Which is honestly a little bit disappointing. I like it when people talk, even if they're shooting me. It's Electro. I will just go here and go into the map. I can't be bothered doing coastal stuff anymore. Just talk, you know, talk. Talk and shoot, talk and shoot. It's more fun. The best part of dayz is the interactions. If you're just shooting everyone you see, I mean, fair play, you can play that way, but if you're just shooting everyone, it feels a little bit of a waste of whip. I still maintain that, you know, it's good to try and chat and be friendly and have those random adventures. It seems to be a bit of a dying way to play. I don't know. Hello? Anyone here? Hello, hello? Anyone here? PD? Anyone? Wonderful. Wonderful. Desync. Hello? Anyone in? Can zombies hear you talk? Yes, they can. Less so if it's raining. They can hear your footsteps, they can hear you talk. They'll hear your movements less if it's raining, but they should still probably hear you talk. The heck? Come on. How do I do this? What's going on? Yeah. What the hell is going on, dayz? Why am I over here now? That's ridiculous. Come on. Look what you found you've not used, Funk. What have you used? I don't even know where that top's gone now. Was it in here? Oh, dog, hey. Never need to apologise, dude. I didn't even know you disappeared. You could have been lurking for all I knew, but welcome back. That's a cool emote, nice. Oh, dog. You can't be upset that I didn't notice you disappeared. I didn't see any messages from you, but you know, you could have just been there quietly lurking. Well, at least we've got colour back, haven't we? That's good. A bit of colour. You're very noticeable. I believe you. Absolutely. What happened during the hunt for the keys? I died at Tizzy. I walked into Tizzy tents, I saw a dead zombie, I stopped dead, and a split second later I was also dead. And since then I've died 4 more times? 3 more times? Everyone is being very shooty today. Which makes sense. Apart from the one guy who was friendly. And I decided not to team up with them. Which, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was alive all the time that you were here, that is for sure. Right, which way are we going here? Northwest-ish? So yeah, since you weren't here, our dog, I managed to die in the dark, and then retrace my steps to Steroy and get killed by the same person, probably again. And then just now, I had red blood from being beaten up by a mummified zombie. I went to Balota, started tracking this dude, and another dude appeared out of nowhere and shot me. So that's what's happened. Struggling to get a bit of a break at the moment, but on the plus side, this is the furthest we've been into the map for a life or so. Also, folks, can we talk about the fact that I mentioned this game earlier, right? And I bought it because I thought, why not? There is a game. So, Escape from Tarkov, right? Everyone knows Escape from Tarkov. If you don't know Escape from Tarkov, it's an extraction shooter. It's a first-person looter shooter, basically. There is a game called Escape from Duckov. Really? 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 Okay. Sure. You can have all of my stuff that I had. What the... There's a game called Escape from Duckov, right? Not only that, it's sold 500,000 copies so far. Which is a lot. It's an indie game. Again, from behind a blade of grass. I know, Funk. I know. Oh, this can fuck off. This is really annoying. Stop it. Okay. Not only is it sold 500,000 copies, okay, bearing in mind that that is not a small number for an indie game. It's I think it's currently in the top 10 of the most played games on Steam. Like, up there with Battlefield 6, up there with Apex Legends. That's why I bought the game. I was like, okay. It was like, it's probably worth getting. It is single player and it is PvE. It's not PvP or co-op. I just love the fact that a game with like a name based on a different title and it's duck themed as well is doing so well. Today is the sort of day playing DayZ where, only because I've played it as much as I have, I know that my luck can change at some point. It's the sort of day that, when I first started playing the game, I wondered why I continued playing the game. They're like, okay, people were just shooting me. I'm just dying. More gunshots? Is that gunshots? Yeah, that was gunshots. I think at least that was 2 different guns. So probably people having a proper fight rather than just shooting someone who didn't have anything. I've got no interest in going towards that. Given our current run of luck, I kind of feel like I need to find all the guns. I think tomorrow we probably will play Avalon. Just play a different map. Just a bit of a palate cleanser, you know? Okay, this is all looted. I check a few of these houses. Find bit of warmth. There is a PD up here, which we'll check and probably die at, but we'll give it a go. 9mm. Let's at least eat the food so that no one else can have it. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands than hands' teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Brazil. Oh well, at least we did that today. That's good. Server is feeling a little bit laggy, I have to say. Check a few of these for a gun. Oh god. Oh my goodness me. The heck. It's a Brian. Gotta take the Brian. Oh. Eating too much. Don't need that. Someone blew up a gas pump. Okay, let's go check out the PD. That was necessary. Completely necessary. Nice. Okay. Do I feel bad about that? A little bit. A little bit. Even though all I've been getting today is shot, I still feel a little bit bad. Too many deaths. Too many deaths, folks. Jesus. I don't think there's anything loot-wise here that we want. Oh, mag. Not a lot here, is there? I was a bit slow there. Right, let me just get out of a spawn town. No bag still. Oh god, there's so many zombies. Do not want. Nice. Oh, you're stuck. Good. Ooh. Good. Oh, bag as well. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Get a little bit of momentum, hopefully, until we run into someone. There's a spooky in the mouse map now. Oh goodness. How much spookier can the mouse get? Probably quite a lot. Probably quite a lot, Kev. Can you see what mods are on it, Funk? Like, do you know what mods are on it? Primal Nightmare, okay. Oh, it's a Wildlands, is it? Okay. Well, if they've got bandaged zombies on there, I'm not playing it. That's it. I'm fed up with bandaged zombies now. Stalker mutants? Ooh. Trail off up into these woods that I want to take, I think. I think takes me towards Dubrovka. Where is it though? pretty sure it's around here. But no, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Oh, actually, no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, wait, hang on. It should take me... Ah, we'll go this way, it's fine. Robbie the Rabbit for one... Oh, I read that. Robbie the Rabbit and Stalker Mutants. Robbie the Rabbit? Oh, no. I know what Robbie the Rabbit is. I think that's like a scary-ass kind of human rabbit, isn't it, that chases you around? Stalker mutants are tough, though. They may be... I'm thinking of the bloodsuckers, I think. Yeah, Big Bird, yeah. The never-ending PC mods, people love to make things that terrify you. So there's like a humanoid rabbit thing. There's giant spiders, sometimes you can find on some servers. There's like weird blood-sucking mutant alien things. There's a gingerbread man that you can eat, but also is... well, spoiler, anyway, spoiler. There's a gingerbread man that you can eat, but you can also throw the gingerbread man. And it will act like a heat-seeking... kind of, well, survivor-seeking gingerbread man. It will just run after and start beating up whoever you throw it at. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy mods out there. PC dayz. Oh, come on. Yeah, the gingerbread man's a nightmare. I think I've only played on a server that had it once. I think because I prefer like dayz sort of how it was originally made-ish, although with light mods generally, I don't normally play on servers that have got those kind of like crazy mods. But yeah, not always. Sometimes I do, I guess. Gas zone. Interesting. First time you saw the gingerbread man, you walked up and went, oh. Incorrect action, Funk. Yeah, very bad. Very, very bad, gingerbread man. So this is a gas zone that I can't go into. He says, running towards the gas zone. Can't go through it. Got to go around it. That is part of the reason I love dayz, though. You can kind of... There's so many different... Again, PC-wise, there's so many different options out there. You know, you can kind of play it how you want to play it. There's lots of creators that... prefer, like, heavily modded. There's lots of creators that prefer, like, official or lightly modded. It's whatever you fancy, really. There's mods out there for, like, medieval... themed dayz servers, Fallout themed dayz servers. There's all kinds of stuff. Star Wars has been a thing. Now, not all of those, because obviously they're not official because they're mods. Not all of those are like completely polished, but it is kind of interesting to see what the community can come up with. Not completely confident I know what town this is. Is it Dubrovka? No. This would be one of those towns that I barely ever loot, and so I have no idea what it is. Knife. Good. Oh, I think I do kind of know where I'm going. Walker's up there. But I wanna loot a bit of this if we can. Let's get the gun out just in case. Seems to be we need that today. Damaged. At least patch things to damaged. Save us having to worry a little bit. Could find a moat in one of these, you know. Possible. Or 9mm, good. Parkour. Good. Well, you prefer the duffel bag. I'm gonna stick with the duffel bag for now. We did hear shots, didn't we, in Berezino, where we spawned. Just keep an eye open, because from the direction those shots were coming, people can get to where we are by coming the opposite direction of the way we're facing. So there's a route to Berezino that comes from down there. Walking Dead, yes. Yeah, good shout, Funk, sorry. Yeah, there's a Walking Dead themed... oh my god, that's great. I don't know if they still exist actually anymore, but there are Walking Dead, or there were Walking Dead themed servers as well. Where, when you died, your body, like you respawned, but your body turns into a zombie. Which is very cool. Right, I think we just check the hunting shop, and then we'll head towards... I don't want to go too much further back this way. And then we'll head towards... Gorka. Well, here somewhere, yeah, there is. Could be more loot up there for us, but I think we just go. Wildlands looks pretty stable. Okay. Gas is still there. I don't really know. I guess we just go around it. I should probably cook this chicken as well. Probably a good idea to have some food on us. He says, having just run past all of the houses where he could have cooked the food. OMG, hey! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How have you been keeping? Hope you're good. I don't think I've followed this trail before, but I'm pretty sure it leads us to Gorka. All good? Nice. Good to hear. I'm glad. Things are okay, thank you, buddy. Yeah, things are okay. I mean, all good streaming-wise and stuff. Yeah, just keeping on, you know? Just life and all that stuff. My main concern at the moment is the boy, my dog. Because he's got a lump, and we don't know what the lump is, so hopefully that's all good, but yeah, I'm doing alright, dude, thank you, I'm doing okay. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Where does this go? Where does the trail go? Yeah, hopefully things will be fine. I've got an appointment tomorrow. Lost the trail, I don't know where it goes, but we'll go this way. And they're gonna take a sample and see what's going on, so hopefully. He's all good, like he's finding himself and stuff, you know, he hasn't lost weight, he's not lethargic, hasn't changed his attitude or anything, so. Yeah, it's just one thing after another a bit at the moment, like car, dog's unwell, I was ill, H has been a bit under the weather. But keeping on. I'm in a bit of a back and forth at the moment with our utilities person. Well, with the utilities person that I'm emailing. Because we've just got some nonsense going on with our gas supply. It's really boring, but essentially, they can't connect to our gas meter. For whatever reason. I don't know why. And the gas meter isn't working properly. So they asked me, like, just a simple thing, you know, like they asked me, oh, can you send us some details about your gas meter? I was like, yeah, sure, did all that. Oh, can you send us a video if you're trying to, because it's got like 2 buttons on the front, like A, B, for the reading and to refresh the reading. Can you send us a video of doing that so we can see if it's working or not? I was like, yeah, sure. Like, it's not working, but yeah, sure, I'll do that. Tried to send them the video. I can't send it to them because it's too big. So I sent them like a Google Drive link, and they're like, "Oh, we can't access Google Drive links. Can you upload it? Can you send it via email?" I'm like, "No, because the file's too big." I don't, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I can't send it to you. It's just like back and forth, just nonsense stuff, you know, that should just be, can you just send someone out and come and look at it? Please. It's like at this point I'm on a 7 message thread with this dude about my gas meter, and I'm just like, can you please just send someone? So yeah. As I say, very boring, but you know. Thank you, Gringo. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, he is... the boy is effectively, you know... We don't have children, so he's as close to that as we've got. And obviously... we hope he has a long and healthy life, so... Fingers crossed all turns out well. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's like... It's one of those, like, without being a bit curmudgeon-y, which I'm trying not to be as I get older. I'm trying not to be a curmudgeon, you know, and just grumpy. But it's one of those where it's like, I've got a lot of things that I need to sort out that are my own doing, like, work-wise, you know, whatever, pay off my credit card. Like, I've got lots of things that I need to, house stuff that I need to do, like, maintenance. If the utilities company that's responsible for the meter, or whoever is responsible for the meter, if they could just fix that, you know. But yeah. Right, there's always someone in Gorka, isn't there? Let's have a little look. We used to get a dude that came round to take the meter readings, like, every month. I don't know what's happened to him, but... I mean, anything could have happened. Hope he's okay. Who are we with? We're with Octopus. Essentially, it's all stemmed from a thing with, for whatever reason, and well, and obviously we know why, because they can't detect our gas meter for whatever reason, but we can't see our usage. And they clearly can't see our usage either. So what happens is they charge us irregularly. And when they charge us like that, it means that our account balance is all kind of weird. So they thought it was a good idea to put our direct debit up. Because, you know, they want to make sure that we can cover the bills or whatever, which we can. It's like, okay, can you just sort the gas meter? Because then you can see, like, we can regularly pay what we owe, and you can see what we're using. So that's where it all kind of stemmed from. But Octopus, obviously, they don't own the meter, I don't think. I think it's owned by whatever company. Like utility firms don't own meters, do they? I think they just, like, use them or whatever. Right, here's hoping we're okay here. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Two shots. I'm just hoping I'm changing broadband. Well, not broadband. I'm changing internet provider, but it's fibre optic. On Friday. I'm just hoping that will go smoothly. You know what's also weird on that is it's bizarre to me that companies like Sky or whoever you're with, like broadband, fibre optic, whatever, I don't understand why, if you're on a contract, I kind of do understand why. I understand, like, if you're in a contract and you've got a special offer and the contract runs out, they should be, like, immediately offering you their best possible deal. Maybe not their best possible deal, but a better deal, rather than potentially letting you leave. Because what happens is, obviously, you'll say, right, I'm leaving. They'll be like, okay, fine. You leave, and they go, oh, we've got a better deal for you. You're like, right, well, you'll gain a lot more credit from me as a customer if you sort me out when I'm thinking about leaving, rather than me cancelling, you then offering me a deal and wasting my time. I don't understand why companies don't immediately go, oh, okay, you're out of contract now. Here's the current best deal we can offer you. I understand why they might want to give you the best possible deal, because they want to leave some wiggle room for, like, haggling and stuff, you know? A bit of brinkmanship. Okay, fine. But I don't know why they don't do it. You'd think it would be a good way to retain customers. Yeah, so we're leaving Sky. we joined on like a £30 deal for fibre optic. It's now gone up like £15 or something, £10. So we're joining Vodafone, and we're getting like 8 times the download speed for £10 less a month. I mean, the upload speed is still not massive. It'll be double the upload, which is good. But I just don't understand. I'm like, why wouldn't you do that? From where, Big Bird? Sorry, yes. So Sky to Vodafone. And then I noticed in the news last week in like in the UK, Vodafone had a massive outage. And I was like, no, come on. Like broadband and phone network and all kinds of things. Still waiting for fibre where you are. That's tricky. Yeah, that's tricky, dude. Which way do I want to go here? What way? Do Zenit? Nah, let's go this way. I was waiting for you, Fibre, because they kept saying, "Oh, we're building our network in your area. We're building our network." Because I wanted like the mega upload and download speed for obvious streaming reasons. And then they suddenly changed their tune. They were like, "Oh, we've got no plans to be in your area," even though they're literally in the area, but not my part of the area, if you know what I mean. So I was like, oh, okay, fine. So, yeah, that's why we're switching. But even where we are, obviously I'm not going to say where we are, but even where we are in Wales, we're not remote. And it does feel as though fibre optic is still this like very shiny new thing. So I could definitely understand where you're coming from. Yeah, if you're in a more sort of remote, as you say, ends of the earth area, OMG, it's yeah, gonna be tricky. I get a leather sewing kit. No, last life. Had so many lives today. $2026. Oh, okay. I like Cornwall. I want to go back there at some point soon. It's when I get a bit of money and I can do that. Go away for a weekend or something. If nothing else, I'd like to go back to Falmouth. I've not been back there since, well, sadly, since my dad passed. So, I've been back there once, actually, but I'd like to go back. Beautiful part of the UK, Cornwall. Falmouth is 10 miles away. Nice. I do like that area. I haven't really explored around it too much. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this house. Five years into playing dayz, I'm still finding new bits of Chernarus. It's good. I guess I can cook in here. It's a little bit open, but No way. I did not know a blaze could spawn here. No shot. Hmm. I've got the scope for it though. The gloves. Just drop that there. Down my back. Let's get some wood. And then we can cook. I like this little house. Nice. Hello, Bubba. You okay? The reappearing, disappearing boy. Oh, Bubba. No, 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 no. No, no, no. The longest tongue in the West. Trying to get to my dinner. Well, the plate and bowl that was my dinner. That's a nice little thing to remember, this spot. Especially if it can spawn blazes, that's good. Oh god. Oh, it's okay, I've got a spare knife. I was just going to say I chucked the bones on the fire because I didn't need them. But my little steak knife is ruined, but I've got another knife. It's okay. Come on, come on. It's time to go. I don't know where we go from here. Go this way, I guess. Go west. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying. It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I kind of have to triple carry until I find 308. Where, oh where can we find 308, folks? I'm going to say this again, folks, as well, before the end of the stream. Quick reminder, Saturday, 3 o'clock UK time, I will be shoutcasting Battle of the Bambies 2, which is a team-based event hosted by Ariana. I'll be starting probably a bit before 3 PM, but that's when the event kicks off. 3 PM UK time, Saturday. Always liked the general look of the Lada 4x4, but they have a terrible reputation for reliability. That the green car back there, Fracas? You mean IRL or in dayz? Summer camp? OMG? Is there a summer camp near here? There's a hunting stand. My Chernarus knowledge still has big gaps in it, to be honest. The way I was running up there. Okay, I'll check this and I'll carry on. IRL, they had a terrible reputation. Oh, Ladas. Rings a bell. Rings a bell. Oh, yeah, the one in Novi Sova. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess we are heading that way, aren't we? I don't really know where the sun is. I'm a bit lost in terms of... Yeah, we might get lucky and find something there, mightn't we? It's nice to actually have a character with some... I'm going to jinx myself here, by the way, but it's nice to have a character with some actual gear. Been a real struggle today so far. Started very geared, and till now we've been suffering. I kind of feel like that's not going to head where I want it to go. Let's go this way. I should be able to sort of work it out. If I can see... Sorry, folks, let me just take my foot. My foot out. My foot's got caught on a cable. Okay. Table tidies. What's that? Yeah, I should probably use those. If I can see Vishnoi, or the castle near Vishnoi, I'll know where I am. But we're probably coming from the wrong direction, aren't we? Oh. Wait. Is that the road that runs via Chernarus? I think I know where we are anyway. Novi's to my left. Oh, this... Oh, this runs right to Novi, does it? Oh, awesome. Okay. Thank you, dude. Great, okay, so the summer camp's just over there. Yeah, let's definitely check that. First time to either of the Sobors today, which is unusual. I guess it's not that unusual if you're struggling to get out of spawn, but... Hey, Bubba, I don't know where your blanket is. He's moved around so much, this boy. I don't know what he's done with his blanket. I haven't got a clue. Now he's looking at me all sadly because he's so not looked after. The boy with 3 separate beds, who is allowed on sofas, is very well fed. Is the centre of our world. He's looking at me. Is the reason why we have the house we do with the garden that we have, even though he doesn't go in the garden when it's not nice weather. So funny. He's currently refusing to let's say he's currently refusing to go out into the garden for a prolonged toilet break. We'll say that. We'll go out there to wee. Mark, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, but I don't know where your blanket is. You dashed off without your blanket, and now I don't know where it is. It'll be somewhere else in the house. One sec, folks. Let me sort this prince out. Give me one sec. Blanket acquired. Check this summer camp out. Down here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Zombies up. Doors seem to be sort of a mix of open and closed. Go and check to see if we can see any smoke at the tavern. Don't see any smoke. I think we may find a longhorn here with a shot. Hopefully we can get a box of 308, but Longhorns seem to be fairly common here when I've checked before. Whew. Jesus. Oh man, we were saved there, weren't we? Stabfest did a good job. Oh, he went into the kitchen for 20 seconds, Mark. Sorry, dude. Right, this is going to be tricky now because they've got some good stuff here. Box of 308. Oh, nice. Good spot. I'm going to take that. I'll take as much here as I can, really. 308. A spare one. The CR? Oh, hang on. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll take that. Do that. I'll do that. That and do that. I do not have space. That's all we need. Taking too long, Kev. Like that. Pioneer loaded. That. That and that. Well, OMG, you were right. There was a box of 308 at the summer camp. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, I think. Not the quickest way. Not the best or the quickest way to go. Jealous of my cooked chicken. Fuck. IRL or dayz? Both? I don't think I need this gun, actually. You're hungry now, oh, I see. That there. I had a box of... Maybe they didn't. I thought they had a box of shotgun ammo. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. We just go with buckshot. And then we'll just do the rest with green. Right, now we do not need that either, do we? Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. I think I probably took them by surprise a little bit. Coffee and an updates are all good fun. Bunker's got a new PC, folks. Lots of updating and staring longingly at components to enjoy. I love new PCs, they're so shiny. Ruined my chicken! Mother trucker. Thank you, OMG. Yeah, I think I did okay. I think they shot me with... They must have shot me with the Pioneer. My stab vest definitely saved me there. Okay, now we can go for slightly more interesting places. I think we'll skip Novi. We'll go to Starry, maybe do the tents. I guess, honestly, I should probably have checked... No, I'm not going to do it now. I should check the medical. I should have checked the medical for the scientific briefcase key. Let's just have some of this stuff. Make some space. I feel like I'm carrying quite a lot. 2 pistols. Don't need that. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother checking the PD. Could be an R... there could be an R12. Oh. Let's do it. I've got a suppressed pistol. I always manage to talk myself into loot, don't I? It's quite the skill that I have. Ah, god damn it. Everything shut is weird. Feels a little bit odd. That vest. On. I don't know if worn and pristine really make that much difference, do they? Man, I used to love taking the BK3. It's kind of a little bit redundant now. Kind of feel like pump action and R12 kind of... I don't know. You're just as likely to kind of find them once you get into the map a little bit, I think. I used to swear by the double barrel, though, over the pump action. I think I've had a lot more practice with the pump action recently, though. Or 308. Excellent. That's good. Right. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Are Halloween items already in game? Yes. Well, definitely in this server. Oh no, you can look, this is a Halloween one and I've already had a battering from one of these. You can stay in here. Stay in there and get exercised. Yeah, that bandage zombie is bad news. I think it's the equivalent of like a stag zombie. I lost a boxing match with it in Chernarus earlier. Take me to church. I've also come across 2 pumpkin head zombies today. Oh, was that badly? Ah, let's not take it. See ya. Again, though, like, no one is talking, are they, today? I mean, apart from the one person that I didn't team up with that was friendly, which is always the case, but that person, had they just spoken then, they wouldn't have had to have died. Mason, hey, welcome in. PC or console? PC. I'm playing a modded version of Chernarus. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping into chat on YouTube. Are cheaters just as bad on PC as they are on console? I don't know. Honestly, I've not played consoles, so I'm not the person to ask for comparisons. But I have come across a few cheaters in official servers. Yeah. Obviously, on PC you've got community servers, which are a lot more responsive to that sort of thing. But yeah, I've definitely come across them in official, unfortunately. That's one of the reasons, it's not the only reason, that's one of the reasons I don't play official too much. To be honest, the other reason is that I just keep getting kicked for unstable connection for whatever reason, so. Duping is terrible. So, by duping, do you mean, like, duping of loot? Is that what you mean? Like, people, like, dragging stuff off to get more loot? Or is that, or do you mean something different? Just so I understand. Oh, the spaghetti's ruined. Man. They get like full M4 kits and desync themselves, and it duplicates everything they have. Oh man, that sucks. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. That really sucks. You tend to run into teams that all match perfectly. I getcha. I understand. What does happen on PC is you get people like... what's it called? It's not called duping, it's called loot. Someone in the Twitch chat will tell me, I'm sure. Basically, people will like take stuff away so that something else spawns back in till they get the thing that they want. That happens quite a lot. Can't remember what the term for it is. It's loot something. Most of them walk in loot donations. Well, that helps, I guess, but yeah. Loot cycling, that's the thing, yes. Yeah, loot cycling. Yeah, that happens on PC. That happens in community servers as well, because obviously unless the person's caught doing it, it's... okay. Oh yeah, yeah, they're not... No one's like intentionally desyncing themselves to... the one thing that they want. That sounds pretty terrible. Or like to get the exact things that they want, rather. Someone's been here recently. Now it's, do we want shotgun or do we want SK? I think the answer is we want SK. Welcome back, OMG. Yeah, I mean, look. This sort of thing. There's a briefcase there. Might take that. I think I can fit that in. And we're going to do this. I need to move here. I'm taking far too long to do this. There's a sporter with a scope. I know, Mark. I know. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I missed the plate in the last tent, Mason. I'll check. You think it was this thing? Could have been the pouch. Ringo! Thank you for gifting a sub, dude. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. It was the bag. Yeah, all good. Jesus Christ. That didn't sound too friendly, did it? Not too friendly at all. Ah! Oh, God. They're not going to want to talk, are they? Hopefully they get Zeds. Get on the ground. Oh, no. How did they survive that? How did they survive that? That's pretty epic, though. I just ran out of bullets. And then I couldn't switch to my blaze, which sucked. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, Gringo. They must have had a vest on, so I only unconned them. I thought I killed them. And then I tried to I couldn't switch to... I don't know why. I couldn't switch to my blaze. That sucks. Yeah. Funk, all good, dude. Take it easy, rest well. Appreciate you, as always. And, yeah. Take it easy, dude. I don't know if I respawn now. I feel a bit bad about that, Death. Let's go for a bit. Let's go for a bit. Yeah, that sucks, Big Bird. Is your bad, Mason? Nah, don't worry about it. You're not the one that killed me, so. What is going on? Come on. At least we gave that person a bit of a kick, you know? That was a cool thing though. I'd much rather die and go out that way than just not seeing the person that shot me. You know what I mean? Like that sort of interaction where I've got a chance to survive. I mean, I would have loved to have killed them there and like sorted out my bleeds and my broken leg and stuff, but Jesus Christ, what the hell? My God. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. I'd love to know how many times I hit them. And maybe they were wearing like a press vest or something, which maybe would have tanked a shot. I fired at them 9 times. I used every single bullet in the SKS. They can't have all hit, I don't think. Where are we? I can't even work out where we are. We're just going north. I'm just going to go north. Electro, thank you. Thank you, dude. I'm going to go northwest. Because we can. I can make a fire, so we'll be fine. I kind of think we must have maybe broken their leg. Maybe that's why we didn't kill them. Maybe we hit them like 2 or 3 times in the leg. Because just before they shot us, they were rolling. But yeah, we'll never know. But never mind. Never mind. That might be a little YouTube short. So this is what I like to do sometimes, folks. It's just, as some of you will know, just run off into the woods. Just get away from it all, you know? Just going to keep running till I see something. It's a shame that that character's life was cut short. I feel like we were having quite a good run on that one. But, here we are. At least we now know where there's lots of loot. if we manage to get back to the tents there. Like, even if we're stripped completely and the stuff's taken, there's lots of guns there. I'm not necessarily planning to run directly back there, but this is going to be the last, definitely the last life, regardless of what happens, so. I also enjoy in Chernarus, like, running out randomly into the map, and then just coming across, like, feed shacks. I have no idea where I am, but I'll definitely check that in a sec. Obviously, Sobor 6.5 kilometers. I guess we go that way. Not even a Zagorki bar. I'd love to know where that dude shot me from as well. I didn't see them. They shot me twice. And they obviously then aggroed Zeds and looped around and shot them in a barn. They were too quick to have been up in the big red barn. I wonder if they were like up a hunting stand in the tents. Not seeing a hell of a lot of loot here, are we? I feel like we may be behind someone. Gutted to lose the blaze as well. Although apparently, I don't know if anyone's been experiencing this, if anyone's found any blazes recently, apparently there's some weirdness going on with the damage they do. I've been hearing. Some people have been saying they don't seem to be anywhere near as powerful for some reason, whether or not it's bugged. Like, double shots, not dropping people. Like, people with plate carriers, but double shots should still drop them. Okay, someone's locked in there. Someone's here somewhere. I'm just going to keep running. Okay, that zombie's aggroed on someone. I'm not going to stop, I'm just going to keep going. I may actually be doing the sprint back to Novi. Oh, that's really handy. Just seeing if anyone's behind me. There definitely is someone behind me, but they can stay quite a way back. I am wondering if I'll get a cold. I seem to be pretty warm. Like, the concern is that I'm not obviously white hunger or white food. I could make a fire, but I kind of feel like we'll just run. Where do we come out here? I'm covering never before known routes today, which is good. Well, for me. I'm sure people have come this way. That Mog? If that's Mog, it means Vishnu is just up ahead, and then we're not far from Novi. Close to Mog. So that's, I can never remember if it's Zub or Zolotar. One's in the north, one's in the south, isn't it, that castle? Zub? That's Zub, pretty sure. So to the west of Zub we'll have Vishnoi, right? And then northwest of it is Novi. Oh. Actually, if we just keep heading this way, directly ahead, I think we get to Starry, don't we? Regardless, we're skipping Mog. I always find it interesting to do this occasionally, just to run with as like limited resources as possible, because you can find out how far you can like push the character. All this winter Chernarus got you excited to play Sakal. I have been thinking about it, Mark. I have been thinking about Sakal. My only thing with Sakal is, I don't know, I guess it's like any other map, but I'm just... Do I want to go to the boat? And do I want to do the bunker? But yeah, I probably will play Sakal soon, I think. Gringo! Thank you for gifting a sub to OMG. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. And for the early gift sub to Keith dayz as well. Honestly, an actual response to your question, Mark. I think when Winter Chernarus goes to... when this Chernarus goes to proper Winter Chernarus, weirdly, I think I'll probably be more inclined to play Sakal. As this is right now, this is my favourite version of Chernarus. Winter Chernarus is cool. But I think once it goes proper winter, then Sakal feels a bit more... of an easy transition, I guess. But yeah, I should play more Sakal, and Livonia as well. Deal, hey, welcome in, dude. How's it going, you sexy sun beach? I know you're not talking to me. I'm doing alright, dude. Yeah, thank you. How are you? Hope you're good. Oh, I know, Mark. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, thank you. I don't feel pressure to play particular maps. So I do put a certain amount of expectation on myself to kind of rotate things and make them feel interesting for you fine folk, you know. But I've been playing a lot of this Chernarus the last week or so, so I probably will have a break from it and do some other stuff. After all, you know, it's supposed to be entertaining for you, as much as it is for me, so... Just got home, Deal. I hope you had a decent day, dude. And I hope you continue to have one. Time to relax and a bit of dayz. I will just say, I said this earlier before you came in, Dill. If I die on this life, this will be the stream. I mean, this will be the last life of the day, regardless. I may not be on for too much longer. But we shall see how we go. This survivor's running on willpower at the moment. We have got some beans, actually. I should probably just open those. Have I managed to just run off randomly and sort of lose where I am? Potentially. Chernarus? That's Chernarus over there. That much I know, which means that we're sort of heading the right direction. Boo! That's not what we wanted. Well, I just took the long route round Mogilevka, didn't I? Blimey. No food. No food. North. Yellow. Should definitely be running in the grass. With our damaged hiking boots. I haven't got a cold yet, folks. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, look at this weird skin texture mod with the red eyes. How freaky is that? First time I've seen that. Pretty scary. Ooh, spooky. The hell? Okay, Zub. Vishnoi. You can hear the skeletons dancing. Very nice, Mark. Them bones, them bones, them. Dancing bones? Don't know why I picked that up. Them bones, them dry bones. What's the betting we get all the way back to Starry Tents and get shot? What do we think, folks? That is... that Cabanino over there? That's all that is. High chance, yeah. That can't be Cabanino. Right, cab's over there, isn't it? I think. That's got to be Starry through the trees. Gonna be red hungry by the time we get there. Maybe even red thirsty as well. This time I kill him and it won't be a problem. But if they're still there... I mean, I might have seriously injured them. They may still be in the area. Depends how many, like, bleeds and how low their health was. They could still be camping out in Starry. Starry 2 o'clock more. Over there. Maybe that's Cabanino I spotted. So many churches, so little time. I've said this before on stream, but it is amazing, like, living in Wales, and obviously this is the same for all parts of the world. It is amazing just going somewhere, like, fairly small or fairly remote and finding pretty large, like, not necessarily just churches, but, like, places of worship, you know? Or, like, historical sites or anything like that, but... when I was doing my delivering around Wales, like delivering, like, papers and magazines and stuff, I'd rock up to, like, really, really small villages in Wales, and there'd be, like, this big old church, like, bigger than the rest of the buildings, you know, in a state of disrepair, but you're just like, at some point... this would have been like, everyone would have been putting money into this, everyone would have gone there. Just taking, like, religion out of it completely. The fact that that exists in a place that's quite small, I just found it quite interesting. Shot to the right up there. I guess that's the same, like, all over Europe as well. Reblanket the dog. Shots at Starry. Have I gone too far west again? Probably. Ah, yeah, okay, fine. I see what I did. Yes, that is the way to cab. Oh, man. Could have saved myself a bit of time, couldn't I? No, I'm not too far. I'm just going to run back to the tents directly, folks. It'll be fine. Nothing will happen. I'll save up my stamina. I'll run in there, grab a gun, and then just go Rambo style. Nothing can go wrong. I could actually have got back. My body may still be there. I have to see what they took. My blaze will have gone, I think, for sure. I don't think we made bad time then, getting back. Considering it wasn't initially what I was going to do, but... Blaze and Spores was a good pairing. I'll be fine, thank you, Gringo. I didn't really want to have to come from behind like this, because I don't want to run through the town. Everyone will see me. Guess I'm running through the town. Can't open it. Open. This is not helping. That's not helping my my health much. Zombie up. man. We were so close to killing them. Glow plug. He left the glow plug? That seems like a bad choice, leaving the glow plug behind. That's like a main thing. Bag's not ruined, that's good. Water. We know that's clean. It's ours, I think. Pretty sure. Gotta get moving. So we'll take that. Did I find the satanic goat? Yeah, I have seen one before. Just want to check something while we're here. No mag. See what? I do know where there's a CR. Don't I? But I guess Put that on the spotter. Not have battery. I can't take those right now. Be alright. Actually, haven't lost too much here. Which is quite impressive. I feel like that player's still got to be close, though. Not bad, not bad. We did well there to get back to where we are, I think. Did I see what Tommy posted about DayZ 2? I did, yeah. In the Discord, yeah, with the job posting. I think we'll get it in the next couple of years. 2027, 2028 maybe. Yeah, I do think we will get it. Hope it makes addressing the issues that we have now easier. I think, I think it will be a completely new game. Hopefully completely built on the new engine that Arma Reforger uses. I think that was kind of a successful return, folks. It's up a stab vest as well, which is good. Gutted to lose the blaze, as I say, but we've done alright. We might well pick up a Mosin in the next town. All good, Gringo. Where are those shots? BMC maybe? Sound a bit baity, if I'm honest. And we are cold. There's that weird sound again that sounds like a gas cooker. You hear that? It's so weird. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm triple carrying. I'm going to have to drop one of these guns. I think it may have to be the Sporter, sadly. It's the only thing that's got a scope at the moment, though. That's a biplane crash that we can hear. I don't need to go to that because I've already got the glow plug. What do I think of Arc Raiders? Yeah, interesting question, OMG. I was talking about that earlier actually, because I actually tried the server slam, the weekend open playtest thing. It's the most interesting extraction title that I've played so far. I don't know if they saw me. And I'm very tempted to buy it. Where did they go? I don't think they saw me. They may have done, but I don't think they did. Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I did try to talk a bit too much, perhaps. Lots of people were trying to shoot me. I do wonder how fun it will be after repetitions, you know. But I think it's got a lot going for it. Apparently the devs are looking to invest in it. I saw an article today saying the devs are looking to invest into it for like the next 10 years. You watch Smoke playing it? Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't stream it at all. I just sort of thought I'd try it. See what I thought about it. This is silly, but why not? There they are. I think that hit. You've cooked your own chicken. Nice, Mark. Yeah, I think I'll be getting it. If it was worth like, if it was £60 or £70, I don't think I would. But at £30, I think it's worth a go. I see them. Tundra. I don't have too much on them, actually. A little bit bad. I'm sorry, Sporter. Big, hey. Big Bird, sorry, dude. I missed your message earlier. I don't know what's going on there. Apologies. go with that. Go, not bad. I was really hoping I'd find a blaze and that this was the dude, but obviously it wasn't. They didn't have too much, actually. You know what? Do you know what? Seems fair, doesn't it? Seems fair. Still hungry. But yeah, I think I will. I may play a bit of it on stream as well, Arc Raiders. It's a game that has kind of caught my imagination a little bit. You know, I like the lore behind it. I like the idea that you can kind of play it your way. It's a little bit dayz-esque in a way. You can kind of play a bit more sneaky. You can play a bit more PvP. You can try and be friendly. Which I probably will try and do far too much and end up dying. But yeah, I like it. I like the idea of it. Oh. Wait, is that VMC? Oh, no VMC for us then. Okay. Heli crash there, I don't really want to go to. I have no need. But I do want to kind of go in that direction. Okay. I do need to get some water from somewhere. I've got a little bit left, haven't I? Still triple carrying. God damn it. I think I'm just going to drop the shotgun. I don't think I can be bothered to have it. It's a risk that, because we've only got 3 shots in the SK, but no risk, no reward or something, or no shotgun drop, no being able to put things away on your back. I am, for some reason, going towards that heli crash. I don't really know why, but... I do need to stop here to get some water. I think there's a little stream, isn't there, here? I can't believe they didn't take my chelating tablets. That's pretty surprising. Maybe they had some. Oh my god, there's a... Jesus, that scared the life out of me. God, there's a massive... well, in the UK we call them daddy long legs. I guess a big old flying thing just flew past my head. It's come in a window somewhere. That is a large... I don't mind it being in here. It can stay away from me. Can I get it out? Don't really want it like kicking me in the face, you know. It probably hurt. Daddy long legs doesn't have wings. Oh, okay. It's not one of those then. Whatever the ones with wings has. Whatever the ones that has wings is called. A male mosquito? Like it's massive. Crane fly? Could be a crane fly. Yeah, I think... I don't know. It feels like it's too big for a mosquito, but... It's got those bouncy, floppy legs, you know? What's a daddy long legs then? Is that like a giant house spider? I feel like age 42 I should get this clear. Never too old to learn. It looks like a spider, but it only has 6 legs. Yeah, you can bury them, Big Bird. Yeah, you can bury other survivors. If you've got a pickaxe or you've got a spade, shovel, you can do it. You can also bury dry bags to make stashes. You can also make crates out of wood, bury those. They aren't spiders because their bodies aren't segmented, but they have 8 legs. Oh, right. This is probably a crane fly then, yeah. god, I don't have any... I've got matches, right? Yeah. Oh, I could have used rags, never mind. I could have just used rags. We need a biologist in chat, we do. Tier's normally pretty good when it comes to the natural world. I'm just going to do this, I think. Well, that's bright, isn't it? A little too bright, if you ask me. Oof. Oh, no. Ooh, duct tape. Oh, god damn, Kev. Oh, Witch's Hood. Witch's Hood is here. That's cool. Best installation as well. I think I'll take that. But there are some professions you just like have as friends, like barbers and jurists. Yeah. Mechanics as well is a good one. Tier! Hey! Ask and she shall appear. How you doing? Good to see you. We were getting confused. Well, I was getting confused between certain insects. I didn't know if you had more of an insight. Oh, nice. Sounds like the book is good though. It's got you in a chokehold, as in, what is keeping you reading, right? I think that's a positive. Very good, good. I was wondering if a crane flyer was a daddy long legs, but I don't know where we got to now. I've forgotten. Basically, a big flying thing with big flappy legs came in the window, nearly kicked me in the face, and I said, "Oh, it's a daddy long legs." Mark pointed out that's not a daddy long legs, and now I kind of need to know what it is. Old Man Gamer suggested it's a crane fly, which I think is probably right. And I suggested, yeah, maybe you would... Afflict, hey, good to see you. I feel like I've opened a can of worms with my lack of ability to differentiate things. I never heard that name before. Ringo, dude. Thank you for the continued generosity, Ringo. Thank you for gifting Afflict the sub. But the flappy things, the things with big flappy legs, you call them daddy long legs. They're a type of crane fly. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Other places call them harvestmen, daddy long legs. Oh, okay. So maybe it sounds like daddy long legs is like a term that is applied by different people to different things, which makes sense. But if it's called a harvestman daddy long legs, that maybe would suggest the difference, if you know what I mean. It also might be a US and UK thing, or like a UK and a Europe thing, or a different parts of everywhere thing. I don't know. Oh, okay. So we call crane flies daddy long legs, which is what I did. Guilty. Others call harvestmen daddy long legs. Oh, okay. Some places call the spiders daddy long legs. But they're two different things. Right. Oh, I see. There we are. Oh, okay, fine. So what we've learned is that daddy long legs is a completely useless term of identification when it comes to insects. Because some people think... So we were all correct. We all won. Yes. The best kind of resolution. We all won. If I'm everyone who wants to be a millionaire... Yeah. Insects and natural world related questions. There's too many. The zombies. The zombies, there's too many. No. Don't like. Okay. Oh, too much excitement, folks. Too much excitement. Can we also marvel at the magnetic axe and bag? I feel like there should be like a little thing going over the axe, you know, but... Just a reminder, folks, for some reason this is a mod. I don't know why I look like I've got the plague. I don't know why this is a thing. But apparently this is how these characters look now on this server. I don't know why. You're becoming a zombie. It could be that tier, yeah, I don't... It looks like it, doesn't it? Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, a little Halloween thing. Is pee stored in the balls? Afflict. Oh my god. And on that bombshell, folks, on that bombshell, I'm actually going to call the stream there, folks. Thank you ever so much for being here. Apologies if you've arrived shortly. That's quite a long stream for me, actually. I will be back tomorrow. And I'm going to do, probably do a regular evening stream. Let me see if I can find someone to go over to on Twitch, folks. And YouTube, folks, I appreciate you as well. Looks like RK is doing some vanilla Chernarus. Let's raid RK on Twitch. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Flix. Thank you, everyone. We're going to raid RK. YouTube, folks, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gringo. Appreciate your support. Folks, I'll be back tomorrow evening, 6-ish UK time. Okay, we'll get this raid going. Thank you, Twitch. See you later, folks. Catch you soon. YouTube, folks, take it easy. Bye-bye. Catch you soon.